joining us. I believe just this week. I think you'll be back for next week. Last week, you guys continuing on your exploration of the road from the Dwarven capital to the Black City. Started off with wanting to visit Gem Shop again. The group went. I think you split up. Some of the group went there. Some of the group was doing other stuff. Um, you went there. Uh, Czar immediately went to work. You guys saw uh, Levin. Nope. Yeah.
Yep.
Levin and Jem being interrogated by Mazrick. And you guys noped. Turned around and went to Lynx's shop, where he was in a full body cast because he was missing some of his body, mainly the skeleton and some skin. You got a couple items fused in ways they shouldn't be fused. I believe you got put a couple items on order and I think got a couple others. Turned around and left there. I think that's when the whole group, 95% of the group met up, continued on your way, bumped into Smiling Jack, Laughing Jack. All depends on, what's going on. That's when you let Jolly know what was going on. Tell her a little bit about Laughing Jack and how he operates. She went in, talked to him, and went off without a hitch. She got some really good upgrades and couldn't wait to attune and find out what certain things did. Found out that Czar was still back in the shop. Riven went and got him, and then you guys decided that the rest of the group was going to go check stuff out. Riven went first. Apparently, he doesn't deal with gods. So, and maybe Riven did something that he didn't like. So, there's that too. He turned around, and then Simamar and Bastille went. And that was when he shut the doors, put a sign out saying no elves allowed. Riven had traveled to Sigil and found it destroyed there. So he got the group together to go there because he wanted to show you guys and see if you guys could fix it. Simamar and Czar continued on the trail. It was asked, is this a good idea to go here? And said, yeah, it's fine. So you guys went there, saw the destruction. Bastille saw more than she should have. And some things that need to be worked out and whatnot. You guys returned to the prime plane upon seeing a whole bunch of Hellfire engines, which Simamar pretty much one-handedly destroyed all by himself. That's where Jolly took one of the hammers, crushed it, and got all funky. I believe there was a very sinister laugh and someone saying, "Oh, do you really think that's going to stop him from finding you guys?" And Thea showed up. Sumar wanted to talk to him someplace private, so they stepped through a door, and that's, I believe, where you guys ended it last week.
Indeed. So Theo just took Sumar. I thought he was like coming to speak with all of us.
He was coming to speak with all of you guys, and Simmermar wanted to speak to him privately, and they turned to a door. I don't know if they stepped through the door or not.
Oh, he did. But this is when you find out about those who don't know about it. Thea has shadow clones. So as he steps through the door, it looks very strange, almost rubber bandy, as one version of him steps through the door and the other one stays. And I mean, Grim's running, but I'll just wrap up what he was going to say. Basically, he just told you he was going to come to tell you, you guys don't have to worry about that quest he gave you early on to take care of the Heart of the West. With the installation of the Heart of the East, or at least, the kicking that process off, balance will be, again, once achieved. His issue was that if there's not a heart in the East, then the West becomes unbalanced. Just as if there wasn't a heart in the North, the one in the South would become unbalanced. So that's basically it. He just wanted to come and ask you guys, just tell you guys you don't have to worry about doing that anymore. And then he's going to hang around because he has no idea what to do. He had not expected a private conversation with Simamar to ensue.
I would ask him if there's a way to bring back the individuals that were killed in the city originally. Once it was rebuilt.
That would disrupt the balance of life. Even if it is murder by the hand of another, it is still part of the cycle.
Would you be able to help after we rebuilt it to make sure it doesn't happen here again?
Oh, there's nothing you can do to stop that. Those beings have just as much free will as you do. And there is no bug spray, shall we say, to keep them away.
Okay.
They are
perhaps
forces.
I was going to ask, but adding more people to the city once it got rebuilt, would it disrupt the balance, right?
No, absolutely not. He asked if I could restore it. That's asking me to take souls out of the wheel and put them back into the living when they have already passed on.
Yeah, I figured that. Just making sure there's no tiny writing under it.
No, you're good. I don't mind the existence of resurrection magics, as long as it's maintained to one person, 2 people. That's fine. That won't tip the balance of the scales, even in the slightest. But when you start talking about cities and countries and planets, then I'm going to have issue with you.
Cough, cough, Elysium. Cough, cough.
He just turns to you. You're lucky that I was involved in that, otherwise I would have issue with you.
Totally fair. Totally fair. Do you have anything that could work against said thing that destroyed the city? Assuming he comes back. It comes back.
Do I? Yes, I absolutely do.
Anything you would be willing to share or insight. If not, it's understandable, considering the power that needed to actually hurt something like that is
Zara
immense.
raises his hand in the back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, Czar.
I think somebody should stop talking about it.
No, it's too late. The cat is already out of the bag.
Yeah, but he's going to let more cats out.
True.
So,
But the
y'all
bag
did
is just
something
one real big
bad?
bag.
They are. The best way to describe it is that my kind are considered the architects who carefully construct and maintain the concepts by which you all exist. They are the antithesis of it. They don't want to merely destroy, they don't want to merely kill. They want to make it not exist at all. But that particular being is different. He is not one of the original three. So his motives may not be driven by the same machinations that the originals were. That is why we haven't done anything to remove him from the board entirely.
So he's the lesser of the Weevils?
He is the wild card of two evils. We don't know where his allegiances lie, but he's also the first of his kind. The other three have existed for a very long time. I can't even tell you how old they are, because they existed before me. Not before my brother, but before me. So I cannot tell you how they came to be. But I can tell you this. They were not mortal at any given point, nor were they part of life or death. The wheel, as I refer to it. They are not a part of the wheel. They never have been. Tragedy has been. Even if a fiend is immortal for the sake of they don't grow old and die, they still hold a space in the wheel because they can die. And when they die, their soul does go somewhere. So tragedy is a black box. We have no idea what would happen if he died. We don't know his motivations other than he just seems to want to play jokes.
Who's Tragedy?
I would ask that the rest of you do not refer to him by name. He does not have enough power to use his abilities when it comes to me, but he is the being that Riven is referring to.
So,
Shut
did
up now.
we screw up by allowing things that should not be named to be seen in Sess?
Yes.
I wouldn't call it a screw up. You just put forth things faster than they were intended.
Gotcha.
He was
Is there anything?
asleep. Someone woke him up.
Is there anything that we could use to say if we ran into him to actually hurt him? Or put him to sleep?
The only thing I'm aware of that hurts him is the stranger of elements. If one can wield chaos, they could deal damage to him. If one could wield divine, they can deal damage to him. And if one is versed in high tier magic, one could probably hurt him as long as it falls within one of those two categories I just named.
Do you know anybody that specializes in chaos or divine magic?
I do.
Would you?
He looks past you to the goblin behind you.
Hello? He knows divine magic and chaos magic? I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Magic, no damage. His fists are very chaos themselves. Have you not noticed the irregular amount of coins that fall around him when he punches things?
It's been a while since I've seen him punch things.
That's probably fair. And I should reiterate, I should amend, not that goblin, the one he represents.
Gotcha.
That goblin is not capable.
Thunder will pull Sario out of the bag of holding. This thing says this thing can affect any weakness, supposedly. Would this work?
It's gonna stare at the sword for a second. Where did you get that?
It was lent to me so I could study it and advance my blacksmithing.
Garage sale.
Ah, Ignis. He has finally found one worthy. Or at least one he deems on the path to being worthy. Yes, that weapon is what is known as a Greater God Forge, as I'm sure you're aware. But that's only because of it, who is wielding it. It is actually an Omni God Forged in its true wielder's hands. But you'll learn more about it. But yes, it is capable of wielding divine and chaos damage.
Is there no way to turn magic into divine or chaos damage?
Chaos, yes. And you would have to change yourself a little bit. There has been a recent development in the divine realms of a very specific scenario that can transform certain types of damage into chaos. Also staring at the goblin again. But it is a divine talent. And those do take a while to learn. As far as the divine is concerned, you'd have to learn from one of my siblings who can use it. There are a few greater gods who also possess it, but they haven't been heard from in a while.
I would look to Czar. Can you teach me how to do it? Or is it going to be...
No, I would be fucking kicked by Mazrick.
What?
Yes, perhaps you should wait until after your trial is completed with that individual.
Well, I'll ask him.
Everyone that teaches you gets kicked, fucking booted, fucking discorporated, fucking...
Just so you know, I originally got booted. Also, it hurts. I understand.
For how long?
It's several times. Ask Draven. He punted my ass all over the place.
No, he didn't.
Deserve it?
Bastille's trying to say something.
Did you deserve it?
Probably about as much as you deserved looking back in time and waking up that bean.
I just get very, very close to you, and it is. I am making the meanest face that I can. However, it does not serve the effect that I think it does because I am half your height and a tiny elf girl, and I'm just staring menacingly at you.
Can I help you?
I also snap my
I'm
fingers.
gonna
and
go
cast-
stand behind the Bastille and pick her up a little bit.
I also snap my fingers and cast prestidigitation, so her face looks like it's smiling and not angry.
Oh, look, it's adorable when it's angry. Is what it's
Right?
saying.
Right? That's what I thought too.
She is so mad she's getting red. Her face is matching her hair.
Put you down. Sorry. Back away.
She's fine.
Let's try to remain a little bit kind.
Let's see. Hey, I have one last question for you. And anybody in this party may be able to. Well, I have more for Mazric. But I doubt you'd be able to tell me who he actually is.
Who is Mazric? You've said this name twice now, and I know you're on a trial, but I don't know that name.
He's the one that's been disincorporating all the other divines.
No, just the ones that teach you stupid shit.
You'll see
How many-
Thea hold up a hand, and he just waves it, and you just see like scrolls upon scrolls upon scrolls show up. And then he just starts moving them forward through, like, just fast rotational speed. Ah. Right. Masric. Sure.
Set.
He just closes all the scrolls.
Alright. Alright.
Now, what did you want?
Who is he and where did he come from? If you can't share, that's fine.
I haven't been expressly told not to.
Oh. Oh. Hold on. Is there a potential that you get dismembered too? Because if so, let's not answer this.
By that individual? No. But that individual may or may not actually exist.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, you're about to get your shit kicked by someone who doesn't exist.
It's
This
not
would
going
make
to
me-
give you all the answers, so I will just
That's
give
fair.
you a hint instead. In all of history, which may be a very short time for you mortals, there has never been a mortal or immortal who has been able to get past epic level 60.
Okay.
Sounds like a challenge.
It's not really a challenge, it's just how it works. There is technically a way to become more powerful than epic level 60, but nothing exists after the 60. Though I suppose if you petition my brother, he may make that a possibility. It just
Wait,
depends
which
on how much he cares.
Who the hell's your brother?
Which, well, they're all my siblings. But I'm talking...
Is this knowledge going to get us punted?
No.
Just me.
He turns his head slightly It seems Samamara is going to be indisposed for a indiscernible amount of time. He has been caught with possession of something that he shouldn't have. And so we are, they are workshopping what to do with it.
Got it.
Is he dead?
I mean,
Look at your guild card.
Please tell me he's not dead.
Oh no, he's dead.
I'm looking at my guild card. What does
No,
it say?
no, he's told us he's dead.
Oh yeah, yeah, undead.
It's a different kind of dead.
yeah, no, his status. Actually, his status would be question mark.
That's fair.
He's not anywhere in the known realms.
I know where that black door goes.
Yes, you do. But every time you went in there, you literally went into an unknown realm.
Yeah.
Primarily because those particular beings, unlike other divine type entities, don't necessarily need to make a godly realm. So it just kind of is whatever they need at that moment.
And I would look to Vondar and Thea and probably Czar. What can we do for faster movement? Is it possible to get another
I
car
find Vondar.
crafted?
I point at Dick.
I point at the door.
I point at myself.
You want to move faster.
Travel faster. Right now we have a cart.
I point at Vondar.
And that was a question. That's why I was asking everybody.
Yeah, Vondar gave you the goddamn answer.
He pointed at Thea.
Wait, well, Dick, the slime. Remember, he can teleport us now?
Oh. Wait.
But that defeats the purpose of traveling along the road scouting. He would just jump us miles and miles.
Gotcha. Yeah, and that's why I was thinking maybe we could get something that just moves faster than cart or the chocobos, if possible. Just scout it faster.
Well, I did consider creating an airship for us, but we wound up not needing it.
Thea will hold up a fist, cock back, and punch Ribbon in the stomach. Anyone who recognizes magic and sequences and sigils will see like these strings of magic just come off of him, and you can see sequences and sigils in it.
Was I able to tell what this spell was?
Well, you will because it's writing itself in your book.
Oh, great.
You now know Storm God's Haste.
Wait, I had that.
Why aren't you using it?
Because it's only an hour.
Ooh, can I smack him?
Oh, no, it's a minute.
Right, but what did you just learn to go with it?
Permanence?
You can permanent Storm God's Haste and Tireless.
On the chocobos?
You could, yes. Or...
Would it eat up one of my slots?
Or just
2,
pathetic.
3,
You could,
4.
You know, you divines have a way to be faster if you choose, right?
Do we? This is all still new to me.
You'll see Thea literally just kind of do the fingers to temple, even though he has no skin.
Hey.
He doesn't read books.
Just because I'm not a divine, I'm a new divine, and we're not traveling together, doesn't make me any smarter over 2 lifetimes.
Ribbon's not the most smart person.
Alright, I will give you a breakdown then. A gargantuan divine moves at a base speed of 360 feet around. You can cast fast, or you can activate fast And if you have it ranked high enough, you can make it indefinite. You can also permanence Storm's God's Haste and Tireless. And also as a divine, there is it Fleetfoot? Dash, Jump. I can't remember what it's Stride, that's it.
I need to go back and look at the other one because I only have the one that you've been updating, like the actual layout from level 1 to 20 for divine. I have to go back and look at the word pad.
But there's Stride, which also increases your movement speed. There's several others in the travel domain.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
There's also feats
Hey, Vondar.
and all sorts of things that can make you faster.
How far can you see?
See, I think. Eagle. You can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across. It doesn't give a range.
Well, what if we try? Can Bic like do 10 miles a whack, and like would that still figure in, right?
Let me check the rules for this thing.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna look at the slime. Ah. You guys attract a lot of attention to yourselves.
As an action, Bic and everything Bic carries teleport to a spot Bic can see within 1 mile. So every 6 seconds I can jump us 1 mile. Or for 1 minute, concentrates for 1 minute, it can be up to 20 miles. Or for 1 hour, it can go 2,400 miles.
That is also a possibility.
A mile every 6 seconds would be 10 miles a minute or 60 miles in an hour. That Luchotopus are faster than that, right?
They are
With the tireless 75, I think.
yeah, so it's hold on. Blue chocobos are why do I feel like this is wrong? Yeah, they have a 250 movement speed. So yeah, 25 miles an hour. And then with tireless, that becomes 75 miles an hour. With Storm God's Haste, that would become 220 miles an hour, 225. Plus going along, say, one of the well-established routes, which gives you times 3, would be 700 something miles.
The quicker we get through this desert, the better.
I think Storm God Cease and Tireless are our best options, really.
Yep.
I wonder how long you lot will live.
You should know.
I know your approximate date of death. Free will influences whether or not that is accurate. Ah, what the hell? He is going to cast a spell. Is anyone going to attempt to counteract the prismatic skeleton?
No,
It's so tempting.
I'm not going to attempt to counterspell the chromatic skeleton, nor am I going to pass any kind of saving throw.
No. As much as I want to, I won't.
Let me remind myself what your thing does. I know it shows you the spells, but there's something else I want to know.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Crusade spells.
Yes, well, there may be more to that. That's why I want to look.
Gotcha. You gonna post it?
Arcane Eye?
Yeah.
Why?
Arcane Sight.
Just search Arcane. And the effect of every spell he or she witnesses during the spell's duration.
Do I go blind?
No, I was more debating whether that would include something like meta magic. But I'd say it probably doesn't, because it's not an effect of the spell, it's an effect on the spell. So, Riven.
Mhm.
Not that it actually surprises you, but it will surprise you for a moment just because you know mechanics. Say it insta-casts permanence.
Mhm.
And then proceeds to
Well-
cast, Storm of God's Haste. And he will cast Haste. So he's got a permanence, Storm of God's Haste. Permanence, Haste. Permanence, Tireless.
These birds are constantly on a coked up fuel trip, and they will never come down.
Oh, it's about to become so much worse because he's going to activate fast at rank 20. And make it indefinite, and then use transfer with the
Those
permanent.
birds. I feel like we're about to take off and my neck is going to snap instantly.
So, STH is 3. Haste is 2. Tireless is 3. And fast at full rank. Uh, 6 with modifiers. So F at 50. All right, so 25 times 3 times 2 times 3.
60 to the 6th power. And go.
Times 50. 22,500 miles per hour.
Alright, so we're running through the Black City again, is what I'm hearing.
I would suggest practicing with these birds before you go ham. Also, just because I cast it doesn't mean that if you run through something that dispels magic, that goes away.
Those poor birds. They slow down. The cart does not. The cart runs over birds.
Hey, I didn't do it to the birds, so whatever.
Oh, and if you're on one of the well-preserved roads, that's
Yep. Even faster.
67,500 miles per hour.
Okay. I hope to God you guys have good vision. You're able to see that quickly. We're about to complete this quest in 0.1 seconds.
That's why I
I'm
said
Grim, you're like, we're about to die.
I'm gonna cast invulnerability on myself before we take off.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
I'm gonna counterspell your counterspell.
You can't. My spells are subtle.
damn it.
There's ways around it. Give me a minute.
If it's subtle, sir, you don't even know she's casting it until it's on her, and then you can see that she has invulnerability.
Which is why we have anti-magic field.
Actually, the unfortunate nature is that because he has his permanence arcane sight, he would see her casting or the second counterspell.
But, question: if he can't counterspell her subtle spell because it's
yeah.
subtle.
Subtle spell does not say that you can't counterspell a spell. It just removes components of a spell. All subtle says is you no longer require these verbal or somatic parts of a spell.
Either way, I'm not going to interrupt the Steel's cast of vulnerability, as much fun as it would be. We're moving 800 miles an hour, and I just spamming counterspell.
Me attempting not to let my neck get snapped like a fucking twig.
What are you talking about? You're the anchor. We're going to use you as the brake.
I mean, if I cast invulnerability, you can absolutely do that.
I mean, somebody's going to have to be the brake, because it's not the birds.
I mean, like, think about it. Like, what would happen if I just jumped in front of the cart as we were moving at top speed?
I'm sure I'll be fine. I feel like my skin's like slightly stronger after I did whatever I did to that crystal. It looks like I got a tan.
The second we crash, I am godly teleporting to my realm.
Since someone else not here, I'll steer the cart.
Do you want to keep eyes out, and I can drive? Because you have better perception than I do.
What's your animal handling?
27. Passive is 37.
Alright. I'll keep a lookout.
Divinity gives you all sorts of benefits.
Yeah.
Mine's only 25.
That's still very good for not being a divine.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good luck on your adventures. I apparently now have a appointment.
Always good to see you and appreciate the time, as well as the answers. Sorry to always create problems.
If you hear blood curdling screaming, no you don't.
From me?
As you see a red door appear.
Uh-oh. That's new. When'd you get that installed?
For once, it's the boss that's getting in trouble, not the peon.
Oh. Wait, did we just get you in trouble?
He's gonna lean in real close to Riven, though pretty much everyone's passive perception's high enough because he's not actually attempting to be subtle about it. Although, between you and me, I need to fix this fast before Big Brother finds out. Because once he finds out that exists, he's gonna be very upset.
Do you need any help?
don't think you can handle the person who has Laughing Jack on his payroll.
Oh,
You
yeah,
already met
yeah, I'd agree with you.
met one of the Archliches.
Yep. Wait, Fred?
Yes, Fred serves the guy who works for the guy I'm going to see.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. You get out of here and go handle that. I don't want to hold you up any longer. If you need anything, let me know.
As he opens the door, you guys just hear this wailing, screaming, and like shattering of glass coming from out of the door.
Yep. Never gonna get used to that. All right. Shall we?
I get on the cart.
Yep.
How fast are you going?
I mean, we're gonna start normal speed and try to slowly increase.
Once we get up to speed, I do cast invulnerability regardless, because if we suddenly stop, I don't want to be turned into paste.
Only a little bit of tomato sauce.
So you go 25.
I mean, like the speed that we're used to traveling on the cart when we're with tireless and everything. And I'm going to be hesitant at first because of all the new speed upgrades. So I'm going to try to just maintain that for a little bit, and then we'll try to increase from there. But first, I want to see if we can get to normal speed without launching the cart into outer space.
What's the worst that could happen?
Last time we did something like this, I was on a dragon that exploded and killed the entire party.
You know-
escape velocity.
All of a sudden, I'm very nervous.
As you should be.
Kilometers to miles.
What are we at?
So I mean, it's up to Grim what he wants to do with this, but they are going faster than escape velocity eventually.
So you start. You try and gauge 225 fucking miles an hour.
That's where we're normally at, right?
Which is still freaking crazy.
Yeah. Well, I know. And then,
Go faster.
well, hold on. First, we get to
And you go
225.
faster.
Right? Oh, okay. If we get to 225, I'd be like, can everybody see? Are we still good? Should we push it?
I'm just holding on as tight as I can onto the.
Well, this is like normal for us. I mean, it's fast, but this is what we normally travel at.
Okay.
Everyone, except for Vondar, can roll a perception because Vondar can still see fine.
I think Jolly's eyes are going to be closed because she doesn't want to get bugs in them.
That is more than fine.
Yeah, I definitely broke out the goggles.
Correction, Riven, you're not rolling perception if you're driving.
Yeah, no, I did the animal handling above 41. But I wasn't sure if I needed to roll perception also so I could even see what's on the road in front of me.
Oh no, no. One check at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, Vestil at 225 miles an hour. You're seeing about what you would think.
Yeah.
can see my house from here.
Your house is in your bag.
I know!
I really wish I could contingency invulnerability right now. This lasts for 10 minutes, I think, is what invulnerability does. We'll see if this lasts that long.
How'd you get here? I was going mock Jesus and hit a branch. We all died. And that was the end of our adventure. Everybody roll new characters.
Well, you know,
I just got it!
Simar and I were talking, and the funny part was that almost this exact same conversation came up because I gave him a choice, and he's like, "I'm gonna wait till after the dungeon." I said, "Oh, you assume you're living the dungeon?"
Yeah.
I'm of course kidding, but you know.
But also not. Where were we at, Grim?
Within the first hour, Vondar. And Vestiel, you'll both see it. You see a swarm of bugs in the road.
Oh, God.
I
Big ones, small ones.
my nose and my mouth.
When I'm done importing them, I'll tell you what size they are. Minuscule, like they're like little, like they're just literal bugs.
Little bullet. Just shotgun to the chest as we roll through.
They're in the road as you are approaching them.
Do I see them?
I warn you about the swarm of bugs in the road.
Alright.
Roll an animal handling, Riven.
Oh, God. Doesn't it have it where you can't roll below a 10 as a divine?
No.
Or the auto check?
Not you, sir.
That's when you get to 10.
Is it 10?
Yes. What you're thinking of is literally equal to your divine rank. So you can't roll below a 6.
But you rolled a 5.
So Riven curves out of the way. Bondar, as they get close enough where you can make the stuff out. That's what they look like.
Oh, kill them!
We just marked all those little guys. They were so happy. Just...
You fly by those things at 225.
Probably knock them out of the air because they're so small.
Odd or even. Jet.
Hey, I'm on the other side. That is a highly odd question, sir.
Roll a D100 if you want.
Oh my god, they look so cute. Why are...
Well, they look too cute.
Oh no.
As Vestiel's like trying to get see what they are, like as you go by, they're just so.
Oh my god.
I hear something popping, guys! What should I open my eyes?
You just hear Riven go, they were so happy.
What? I'm gonna keep my eyes closed.
Are you going faster?
Look to the group. Are we going faster?
I don't know.
I think we'll go with the speed any more. If you go much faster, we're not going to be able to actually scout the road for the quest.
Okay. And we will stay at the speed.
Bastille, how long does your spell last?
10 minutes.
As an hour goes by, are you going to keep casting it?
No, I cannot keep that up.
Now I speed up.
Your second hour.
I will keep vigilant, and if I feel like something is about to go horribly, horribly wrong, then I will cast it. But I cannot keep it up all that time. Second hour, go ahead, sorry.
On your right, Fondar and Vestille, you spot a couple Tyrannosaurus rexes. As in 4 T-Rexes. Not on the road. They seem to be off the road. Looks like they're very pissed off at some cactuses.
Are we trying to
Get
get
my
to
kids over there.
I can take us over there.
Do we want to?
Sure.
I'm okay killing something.
Grim, is Czar willing?
So I was going to pull a little thing and call Weasel. That's a trade. Because I don't snap neck.
And Czar will disappear from the cart. And then another goblin tries to take his place. But you're going so fast that spatial targeting is not a specialty of mine. So you guys just hear a whoop. Ah! As he just continuously teleports behind you guys.
Stop the cart. Stop the cart.
Alright, I stop. I'll try to stop.
How long does it take us to stop?
It's the same speed we were going at.
Yeah.
The sad part is 6 seconds.
That's not that bad, actually.
Riven, you feel like impact that hits you in the back that does not feel like it does not represent the creature that hit you.
What the hell?
It feels like a colossal creature just slammed into you.
Jesus Christ, I can't breathe. I look back. What the hell was that?
Feldnod gets up, dusts himself off. Thanks. Pat like goes to pat you on the back, Ribbon, but it's clearly way too hard.
Thanks.
You make a good sturdy wall.
Yeah. You make a good anchor. I think we found our anchor, boys.
I mean, I am durable. I suppose that'd be fine.
Do these T-Rexes look like anything I've fought in before, Grim? Or in Akito's land? Okay. In the amusement park.
Yes.
Are they any-
exactly like a T-Rex?
Is there a fence around them?
No.
Okay.
They seem to be eating cacti.
I would try to message Akito through our guild card and be like, "Do you need more T-Rexes?" And then I would snapshot
In
a
your head,
picture.
you get, do you need more T-Rexes?
Oh, he's doing this. Okay.
Oh, if we kill one and we take its crystal, do y'all know how long crystals last for?
Permanent, as far as I know. Well, I mean, they last for as long as you don't break them.
Well, if we keep one of the crystals from killing them, I'm sure I can get some kind of effect from the T-Rex. Imagine if I get like super big or super sharp teeth.
The only thing I know is they reflect damage and kill people.
Oh.
I mean, that'd be a cool power for her to get too, you know?
It would.
Yeah.
I think I kind of want it now.
But your power also, just to be certain, your power doesn't, like, you know, also replace it if you get it. Like, say, I don't know, if you happen to accidentally get the T-Rex's pea brain.
So you think I can get stupid from eating it?
I don't know how your power works, I'm just asking.
I don't know. I just know it gave me a tan the first time I used it.
Well, that's why you look different. I wasn't gonna say anything because, you know, things are just weird with this party, but you look good.
Well, considering my complexion before was like icy pale, I think it's a good change of look.
So, what are we doing with these things? Are we gonna do something about them?
I said let's kill him.
I'm gonna use my guild card and see if I can, like, scan them.
T-Rex. It's FV. I don't know. Counter their CR8 creature.
Yeah, so an E actually.
I say
Alright.
kill him.
You guys do what you want. Wait, are they considered dragons?
What was that one there?
They don't look like a dragon.
I know. I just making sure. Double checking. You can never be certain anymore.
Yeah, I think it's fine if we clear them out.
Okay.
They're relatively close to the road, right? Even though they're not on it.
Less than a mile.
And so they could easily attack a caravan or something.
So, do those cactus just taste good?
Maybe they tried to eat one and it hurt them, so they got angry, so they started attacking them, but then it hurt them more, and then... I mean, not that bite.
Fair.
Well, if y'all are gonna back me up, I do think clearing them out would be a good idea.
Sure, I'll hype you up. Go. What's your name again?
Jolly!
Jolly. Right. Go, Jolly. You're our hero. You got this. Sorry, felt
Now I feel motivated.
felt not good with names. It took him like 12 sessions to learn Vondar's name. Although to be fair, Vondar has 2 names to felt not.
I feel motivated.
I think you do. No, this is a clone. Never mind. Not clone. Simulacrum. They don't carry my divine features. Had they, you'd be getting like a plus 15 towards motivation.
Why are we bothering the dinosaurs again?
For their course!
You can roll initiative. And I dropped. Wuzzle was on here. I didn't know who you were.
Plus, this is also a chance for me to test out some of my new thingies.
So give you a chance. Got it.
Maybe just a little.
If I do what I normally do, they'll disintegrate.
Oh, don't disintegrate them. I need their crystals.
So you can just you guys can go ahead. I will just be your hype man.
Is everybody on initiative that wants to be on initiative?
I abstain. This is y'all.
Okay. So at the start of combat, everyone gains 50 max hit points. So, I mean, it's not really a hidden magic.
So
Vondar.
we're invigorated.
As you shoot this thing, you take the same amount of damage. And as initiative goes, Field Knot, your turn.
Did Vondar actually shoot? Oh,
Yeah,
he did.
maybe 1 damage.
Just wanted to double check. Like I said, I'm gonna let you have fun. So, is this a touch spell? Oh, itself? That's bullshit. Hold on. If I can't cast that on you, what is that spell called? Now, Feltnot does not have it on his sheet. But he does know it. I just forgot to put it on his sheet. 1 second, let me go pull it off of Draven real fast. Because I know Draven has this spell. If he doesn't, I'm going to be very upset.
No one has summoned skeletons.
No, that's not what I'm doing. Damn it, it's another powerful spell. Or, not power, sorry. It's another self spell. I thought these were... Alright. That's why they make good spells for paladins. Understood now. And I don't know haste. How about Shield of Faith? I will cast Shield of Faith on Jolly.
Huzzah!
And then I'm gonna figure out how to alter a self spell to be useful in other people. Jolly is now affected by a basic level 1 Shield of Faith because I can't cast it at any higher. Because it's a divine spell. So I guess that's what, 1 or 2? 2 AC.
2 AC.
2 AC.
Huzzah!
I'm choosing not to use any of my other free actions.
Bondar, start of your turn.
Alright, these guys reflect damage, so I'm going to use my Boon of the Demonologist to summon 2.
Get hurt. Do you still have access to those guys?
Yes. Well, what's the range so I can summon them? 60 feet.
These guys come in after the start of combat. Are they affected by the plus 50 hit points?
Yes. That is a good question, by the way. Because I hadn't thought about that till you just asked.
It's 7 attack. So did an 11 hit? Oh, I wasn't targeting anything. I'm sorry. Okay.
Twenty-three will hit. Which one is this? The first one or the second one?
The one on the right. I put damage.
You did the damage? Okay, cool.
See.
She's not gonna let Chaos Rain. Tail attack.
Do you have a blind D6 roll?
Oh, yes. One.
Okay, so technically the tail on that one, she stumbles around a little bit too much and that ends her turn. So I'm going to give them hit points back from that last. So this first one, you get slicing and just covering the desert with blood.
Mm-hmm. Second outlet.
As this one goes, choo 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 choo, it's cutting in this blood flying everywhere. That not your final attack, but the final hit that drops this T-Rex. It roars. Roar! It falls. Sand. As the sand is settling, a giant skeletal claw pulls the T-Rex under the ground.
Guys?
Did you do
I don't think you kill things in this desert.
Vestine, we might need your help.
I guess I'll roll initiative.
I think it's a better idea for us all to get back on the cart and leave. Because whatever just ate that, I don't think we want to make it stronger.
I never left the cart.
Yeah,
Yeah, do shit.
I'm going to get back on the cart. And I'm going to throw out my mallet. You're not getting crystals. Whatever took the T-Rex is going to take the crystal as well. That's my turn.
I see you're pulling the Marilith back.
Yeah.
What are their speed? Oh, 40. And then you said you got back on the car. Yeah, I guess, yeah, technically, you guys never really said you got off the cart, so bam. Ribbon, what are you going to do?
Would the guild card tell us anything that could be in this area that would be able to yank something under the dirt?
I don't know, did you try and guild card dex the claw as it came out of the ground?
I would. Given the opportunity, I would have.
Alright. Unfortunately, your guild card was in your pocket,
Dang it.
and you don't have a reaction called
Get in my pocket?
guild cardy Scan.
I can give you that. And again, that's what I was asking. So no. If we're leaving, we can leave. But I think this would also be something that we would potentially want to deal with if it's pulling T Rexes under. Is it gonna pull caravans and stuff going down under as well?
You only attack the dead one.
Oh. Okay.
It's almost like he's forgotten our party motto.
What was
Wait.
our motto?
Desert
Or the whirlwind. Oh,
That's
Oh, are we? Is this? This isn't a desert, is it?
This is
Yep.
the desert.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
desert-
No.
It's literally just plastered across the map that says Desert of the Dead.
Wait. Why the hell does it say Desert of the Dead? I'm blind. I don't see. I don't.
The world map, not this one.
how fast are you going, Riven? Are you just 225? So you're out of there?
Yeah.
Human, I can take us out of the combat.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna kidnap a T-Rex first, then yes.
Is everyone leaving? Jolly, do you still want to fight?
She looks really sad. I guess not. But I'm sad about it. And she'll get on the cart.
You know, I just realized something. I have this, Archlich's Bastion robes that I can charge up with spell points. My Warlock spell slots come back on a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just short rest and charge this up.
Yep. You've essentially become a coffee luck. Hey, Riven.
Yes.
You're a divine of magic, right?
Yes.
Mr. Magic Fingers.
Yes.
I have a job for you.
Oh God. Okay.
I need you to invent a new meta magic. That allows you to alter a self spell to be a touch.
I gotta check in with the boss real quick. I would try to Lucia real quick to see if I can do that. Or just talk directly. I don't know. Do I still need to pray? Considering I'm also a divine.
Alright, she's your boss, so I suppose.
Yeah. Is this doable? Or is this a hard no?
What are your current saline abilities?
Good question.
Get back to me when you figure yourself out.
Will do.
You get as you get back on the cart, you're flying. You see off the road a little bit. You see 9 stone statues, all 4-armed creatures, just standing there, all in different poses. They seem to be like 2 versus 2, like these two are facing off against each other, these two are facing off against each other, 2 are facing off each other, and then one at the end is just arms up, like someone depicted a battle royale.
Cool statues.
We don't see any other creatures, Medusa, something.
Nope.
Do we stop to check it out?
Y'all's call on this one, I think my call didn't work too well.
Oh, that reminds me. Feldnot will disappear into a dark hole. Come back out with a light blue crystal. That's slightly slimy. Here you go. I kidnapped a T-Rex and then it got eaten.
When is your birthday?
I don't know. I need to talk to my dad about that. I just kind of remember existing.
On one day of your choice, I will make you a birthday cake, and we will call it your birthday.
Huzzah!
You are also invited to the Jolly Sleepover special.
If we stop, I can identify the statues. Or they might be ambush.
How long does it take you to identify with your eye?
It doesn't specify, so I assume it's the same 1 minute.
At current level, yes, it is. A 1 minute identification. But his obviously gets more information than the average identify.
So you're going to stop at these?
Cart driver's call.
I don't see a reason not to. Just don't die. And the desert won't eat you. At least that's what I assume.
I can't be surprised, so I can just approach them alone.
You sure?
Yeah, just pull up a short ways off.
Alright.
So Vonder's the only one going over there.
I'll sit by and watch, but for the time being, yeah.
As you go over to these statues, you start to do your identify. They turn to look at you.
Oh, hello.
Wow.
Oh, is that a form of primordial?
You get half.
I also speak origin. Doesn't that,
That allows all primordial.
Yes.
They don't like being in the desert, and they want to know how to get the fuck out.
I can send you to another plane, but I don't think I have anything that would really appeal to you. Shadowfell, Plane of Air, Mount Celestia, Beastlands, or Ysgard. Or we can probably offer you a ride.
They say the Beastlands sounds better.
Okay, I'll open up the gate to the Beastlands.
Nine four-armed statue creatures. Thank you. As they step through the portal.
I'll return to the guard and say, well, they were, friendly enough.
Good?
Yeah, there was some type of, earth elementals. They just didn't like being in the desert and asked for a way out.
I mean, that's fair. Too much sand in the desert.
You get back on the cart and you drive. An hour, 2 hours. Oh, you're staying at the 225.
Do I feel like we can do an effective job of scouting, going faster?
Yes, the trickier part is if something else is in the road. But those tiny things you successfully avoided, and you know that Riven didn't do that great of a job, and he still avoided them. They weren't so happy about it, but
I'm sorry, Riven, I say you go as fast as you feel comfortable.
All right, let's see how this goes. So we will hit 225, and then slowly start going up in increments of 10 miles per hour.
how long do you stay at the 10 miles an hour?
We'll do like 4 minutes.
But they have to calculate the... What if we just do
Alright, roll an animal handling.
Sorry.
Thank you, Vondar.
Yeah, and my brain
Four
totally spaced out.
miles.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make you do a shit ton of math. I was like, wait a second. I'm gonna make.
I'm just gonna have you hit something and just solve the problem right there.
I know. And right.
Math wall.
We hit one pebble
30.
and we fucking die.
But that's okay. I'm immune to instant disintegration effects.
I feel like it would just be a rather shit ton of bludgeoning.
I'm immune to that too, so I am good on all fronts. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Sorry. I keep forgetting this is the simulacrum. He doesn't have my divine features.
After the first hour, you're up to 375 miles an hour.
At this point, are we still seeing everything? I'm not, but Vandar? I would yell and hope that they could hear me.
But still has to roll. She can't take passive because she doesn't have Vondar's special goggles that can see anything that's 2 feet bigger.
Oh, here we go.
Is it a bad time to take
If she's
I'm
looking
blind?
That makes a lot of sense.
I love how me rolling shitty is 25.
Yeah, Bastille's still able to fucking see.
Alright. Do we keep going at this, or we want to kick it up and go faster?
I think we're good at this speed.
Okay. Yeah, my bad, Grim. I wasn't trying to make you do math every 4 minutes for an hour. You're like, I'll show you!
I mean, it's only a 150-mile increase in an hour.
Well, yeah. But then if you're doing it again, and then
If it's 10 miles, it's always 150 for every hour. But still,
but in that hour though, it wasn't a whole 150 because it was going up slowly, so it wasn't now it's straight to 375 miles in an hour.
Yeah, I like this. It's a little better.
Numbers into chat GPT.
You're like, you motherfucker.
We accelerated a car to this velocity. Like, at what point does something break?
That's what all those dice were for. We're about to find out.
I mean, it's technically a magic card. Not powerful magic, but it's a magic card.
We need to put like a push grill on the front of the chocobos, just in case they hit something and pushes it to the side.
You gonna look in the checklist, there's just a cloud of feathers left.
Yeah.
I gotta find my special chocobo. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll find Reginald.
Yep.
You found a new adventuring party. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna scry on him and go kidnap him.
You're traveling. You've been playing. You were through the mountains. It's hot, cold, whatever. Come down out of the mountains. You finally get across the desert. You're flying across this desert, all dirt. Then you see these rocky mountains shooting up into the sky, and you guys are starting to go through the ravine, and Vondar and Vestille, you notice on the left, do you see these like tunnels worked into the side of this ravine, and you see a little like smoke like from some sort of fire, like a campfire or a cooking fire coming up out of like one of these holes. You see as you get a little closer, you can see like there looks to be like a makeshift like patio up there. There's some sort of like chair. You see a couple little kids playing with a ball. They are completely red. They have horns. They have wings. They look like flying winged tieflings.
Some sort of settlement up here. Is the name of this town on the map, or?
You are not at a known town.
Just to make sure this isn't people gonna vaporize, right, guys?
Oh, there's some kids playing. Doesn't seem particularly malicious.
Alright, good. Because I kind of have a little bit of objection to killing children, so I'm glad we're not going to.
They just let these giant four-armed elementals go through a portal. Yes, Jolly. This is a friendly group. You're good.
Oh, good.
Just don't tell her about Nightshade. It'll be all fine.
Or Simimar telling the flaming treants which town to attack. You see two kids playing. You see a couple more kids. They kind of like fly out one patio over to another one, go in. There's a couple more kids playing there. As you approach, and looks like another kid's feeding the other kids. This is probably about a little bit off the road, but it's like 500 feet up the side of this ravine. So they're not like, they're not right there. So if you do want to interact with something, you would have to go to them.
Are we chit-chatting, or?
Do you want to?
If this place has a town, maybe we should find, if this place has a name, maybe we should find out. Can I fly?
Vic tugs on your shoulder.
I have used Vic can teleport me up to one of the patios. Do I see any adults or do I only see the children?
You only see children.
That is a little bit weird.
You continue going at 375, or are you slowing down?
What are we thinking?
I kind of say keep going on this one. It's these ghost kids. They're gonna possess us.
Von Nervous Steel? Feld?
I guess we can keep going.
Okay. Estelle, you cool with that?
Sorry, I just got back from feeding the dogs. What's the situation?
Okay. Do you want to stop at this?
I heard something about children.
Like those children.
Why are
They
children?
are winged. They look like a winged tiefling, completely red horns, red wings. All children. The one that's feeding has this apron which is dragging down to her feet. Looks like it's sized for an adult, but she's wearing it anyways.
And you all, who you want to stop for this?
No. We're asking, do you want to stop? Everybody else is good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay, let's keep going then.
I'm glad we can all agree about things.
In a half hour, you're coming up upon a town.
Time coming up.
Irvin, you want to give me an animal handling check? You come flying into town at 375. You avoid several carts. Keep going.
Riven's AFK. Should we stop here? Do we need anything here, or?
I mean, I don't particularly need anything unless y'all want to just chill here for the night.
It's still early in the day.
Nothing wrong with beauty rests. Just throwing out the idea.
Well, one wants to keep going, one wants to stop. Vestiel, do you have a weigh in on this where a Riven is AFK?
We could spend the night here, maybe. Rest and recuperate. I have nothing in particular in this town that needs to get done, so if we want to move on, we can. But, just an idea to go and see the sights, what this town is about.
Yeah, I'm only wanting to stay if y'all want to stay. If majority wants to leave or abstain, I'm fine either way.
When you were in the desert, you're doing like 375 dirt, sand. As you slow down here, this white dust bellows from the street. Gets up in your face, gets up. It's kind of hard to see. You slow down and stop. Yeah. Dry dust. Takes about a minute for it to clear. You are the only ones in the street.
You know, maybe we should keep going.
You said we were dodging carts on the way in?
As you turn around and look, there's 3 carts. 2 on one side, 1 on the other. Seems like they've been there for a while. The one that's on over by its side, the one that's by itself has a couple crates on it. Rhonda, it looks like there was, the way it's stacked, it looks like there was 6 crates, but 2 of them are missing right now. You guys do have, some of the group has high, crazy, like over 25 passive perceptions. There is movement in town, you just don't see it right now.
I'll shout out, hello? Well, I don't think anyone's here.
One of this, there's a saloon up to your right. The door's open. Skeletal hand steps out. The rest of the body, the whole skeleton. It motions for you to go to it.
Do we go to it, guys?
I'll approach.
I'll follow.
Bondar, as you come close, it's kind of wearing like rags, but you notice it's wearing a waiter's outfit. It pulls out a menu and holds it.
take the menu?
It's just hamburgers, turkey burgers, fries, chicken wings. And it has drinks.
I'll ask
The
the
side as if for you to go in.
I'll ask the skeleton, is the food served here dangerous to the living?
Nods his head up and down.
I am going to use my new trick. I'm going to cast the cantrip search. And I'm going to ask, what happened to the people?
Motions for you to come in. Jolly, you have an item on you that detects hidden gold.
I do.
That cart that I said that had 6 crates, which 2 are missing, you can sense gold coming from that cart.
Huh. Hey, Vondar. I think they got some booty stash. If you know what I'm saying.
He just motions for you to come in again. He takes his hand and puts it on the ground, and it starts crawling in the inside.
Thank you for the offer, but I
You
think
start hearing a
we...
piano playing.
Oh, but Vondar, we must.
He literally told us that the food is dangerous for the living.
What? But. Alright.
He points down at like 3 of the different things on the menu.
Those are dangerous ones?
And
the
you
safe
read
ones.
the ingredients, and like one of them has cyanide, the other one has rat poison, and then some sort of oil.
Well, sadly, I must decline, for I am vegetarian.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be stopping here for long. We're just passing through and we're a bit curious about the town.
He motions for you to come in. But it's weird, because he's motion with the nub.
Okay. I'm going to use Wild Talent. And my eyes are going to appear inside of the tavern. So physically, I'm still standing at the door. But I'm using dislocate vision to see what's in the tavern.
You see this white powder covering everything. You see one hand playing a piano. You see a couple skeletons like slumped over with like a plate in front of them. You see a warforge over by the bar, just standing there. there
cool
seems to be
robot in
magical
there.
lights flickering.
There's a cool robot. But besides that, not much else in there, Vondor.
I'll return the menu to the skeleton. I think we should go.
He bows, takes the menu, and steps back in. And short while later, the piano stops. As you hear, Jolly, if you're still looking, you see him put his hand back on.
Oh,
Then he goes and sits down at the table with the two skeletons, and the two skeletons sit up and they start playing cards.
I guess we should go.
I can't imagine there are fresh ingredients here anyway.
But we do. We should check that card.
I don't know how things work in this town, but it would technically still be the property of whatever beings live here.
Don't you crave a little adventure?
We're adventurers. That's what we do.
Fine. She walks back to the cart. Our cart.
As you get on the cart, can everyone roll a charisma save?
Is this a spell or magical effect?
Imagine anything that's touching charisma is probably magical.
And since you're being forced to roll, this will be at +6 for me, so that's 33, I think.
Sure, Bondar.
Same question, same answer. God damn. I have so many effects that give me +1 to my saves.
Second? Guys, as Riven and Bondar get on the cart, Jolly and Bastille start walking down the street.
Where are you guys going? Hey,
No response. They get 20 feet, 40 feet.
I'm going to go down and I will attempt to grapple Visteel and drag her back onto the cart.
Grim, is this a charmed effect at all?
I do know that you are immune to those, but unfortunately, whatever is calling you is different.
Okay.
So you're gonna grab Bastille?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm assuming Bastille cannot pass a grapple with you.
I'll grab Jolly.
Probably not.
I have high saves and everything, but strength. I can't do anything strength related.
Well, also this is using athletics or acrobatics to get away.
Acrobatics is not much better.
My athletics and acrobatics are really good.
So, if you want to roll an athletics, Riven, and Jolly can pick.
I'll roll the higher of the two for funsies.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's close. As you guys get off the cart and you head to them, and they're 40 feet in front of the cart, they're in about half an inch of this white powder as you guys grab them and start to drag them back. They're not fighting, they're still walking, but you're dragging them back. And what do you do now that you have grappled the two wanderers?
I open the gate to the plane of air where my forge is, and they wait here and toss them through.
Sounds good to me.
Would my arms also be charmed, or are they like the sole host right now?
That's a jet question because I don't know. I assumed your arms are you.
No, I'm a parasite.
I would say this effect is strong enough to affect you both.
All right.
Once they do the portal, we'll hop back on the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then get out of here.
They start walking towards the portal to come back through.
I close the portal.
Do I just stand confused? Or do I keep walking and fall off the ledge?
You're currently just standing there. What are the two on the cart doing?
Magic continuing trying to get out of here. Right, Vondar? Or
Yeah.
anything else?
Fast?
What was our new top speed?
375 miles an hour.
Yes.
As soon as you get to the other side of the city, you slow down.
Gravel? Or the change in terrain?
If you wait,
This is a crap road, so this does not give advantage. Does not give triple speed.
Okay.
Well, you slow down to 125. Do you then speed back up to 375?
I would probably slowly start going because I wouldn't, and I'm not going to do every 10 miles 4 minutes. Like, I'd probably do like an increase of 50 miles per hour for an hour and see how it does. And if the cart handles well, then I'd do another 50 the next hour.
So as you guys get back on the cart, the chocobos are already starting to move.
Okay.
which direction are they moving in?
Same direction the other two were.
Yeah.
All right. We want to
Phil, can you break this, or
does
He's currently drooling. And then because he's faster than the chocobos, he actually starts walking faster than the chocobos.
I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on Feld and then the Chocobos. Assuming it works.
Who you cast on first?
Feld first.
How do you keep up with them? What's the speed? What's the distance of greater restoration?
Hold on. I'm looking right now. It is touch. What's his speed?
600.
I would cast Tireless and Storm God's Haste on myself.
So that's one action. He's 600 feet away. That's a second action. He's 1,200 feet away.
Aren't you a lore master?
You mean from alchemical?
Oh,
Uh,
I think it has to be not touch in order to.
Yeah, it has to. Hold on.
Oh, well, there's another reason why I was asking, because there's an interesting interaction you can do with meta magic.
What's that?
A distance spell allows you to change a range of touch to 30 feet, and then you can then use alchemical casting to change that 30 feet to a mile. Is that right? Hold on.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, that would work. I do see it. I only saw the top part. I didn't see the bottom one. So yeah, I'll use the spell point. Yeah, so I'll use the sorcery point to change it from touch to 30 feet, and then use improved casting to change it to up to a mile. And then
And what are you doing, Vondar, while he does this?
I'm going to put the actual Feld, and say, hey, your Imracum's been hijacked.
So as you do this, Riven,
Uh-huh.
you feel it doesn't affect.
Doesn't affect Feld.
Yes.
Okay. Am I able to see what's actually affecting them? Is it only when the spells are cast? I think that's my question.
When you looked at Vestiel and you looked at Jolly and you looked at Feld and you looked at the Chocobos, you knew all the spells that were cast on them. And none of them said, walk the fuck away from the group. As Field gets 1,200 feet down the road, you see 4 black tentacles shoot up from the ground. And pull him through.
Well, I know what those are. Those things didn't traumatize me.
Look out below! Riven,
I'm going to...
Riven, you look up just in time for Feld not to fall on you.
You just hear, I don't even look up, he's just like, oh, God.
I'm going to grab the chocobos by the harness and start forcibly dragging them out of the town.
You have plus 21 to your athletics, right?
20... Oh yeah, 21.
Yep, they didn't nat 20, so yeah. You got them and you're dragging them.
My walk speed is 50, but I assume that's reduced by burning these guys. So I'll just start making my way out of town.
Riven?
He's dead. He died from me falling on him.
Did he?
I guess. He's not saying anything.
He's on a phone
Held the
call.
hand,
Quick phone
reaches
call.
up through the cart. Oh, never mind. It doesn't reach up through the cart.
What? Something was grabbing me?
I heard you were dead.
I was dead. What? Why would I be dead?
You're on the cart. Vondar's pulling the chocobos out of town.
Mhm.
What are you going to do?
probably help him because these things are fast as hell. Make sure they don't bolt.
You could roll an athletics. And then let me know what you get.
26.
You're able to pull these guys out. Takes a while. I'll say it takes you an hour to get out of town.
Or the Chocobo still trying to go back after an hour?
Yep.
Okay. Veld, any ideas?
You're dirty. Where are we?
As you wipe off white powder.
Is there white powder on the Chocobos?
You guys have been walking through white powder the whole way.
No.
If you can give them this water, I'll wash off the chocobos.
We're going to cut over to Vestile and Jolly. You guys are... Alright, you're a forge, Mundar?
Yeah.
Do you guys come to when you're at a forge? You see a couple like golems working, some dwarfs working. You look around, nothing but air and clouds. Bastille immediately recognizes this as Vondar's forge.
How did I get here?
Where are we?
This is Vondar's forge. This is where he does his work.
Did he drug us?
That doesn't sound
Jolly, you remember the last thing you remember was this white dust powder. Bastille, you remember everything. You remember wanting to walk. You heard this beautiful music. You were trying to get to it, and Vondar rudely grabbed you, threw you in his forge, and said, "Wait here."
I'm gonna use my guild card to send a message. Use a sending to Vondar. Actually, I'll just cast the spell. Let me roll it first. Just get it out of the way. Less than 5 is fail and not. Is it okay to come out yet? I think we've come to our senses.
Are we outside of the city by now?
Yes, and the Chocobo still want to go back inside the city.
I'll say, yeah, if you're back normal, I'll open up the gate for you. And I'll open the gate back to where we are.
Okay, but
Right there.
pull Jolly through.
Do you do?
So okay, they woke up about an hour after I sent them through the gate.
Roughly.
And it took us an hour to get out of town. So if we can, hopefully in an hour after leaving the town, the chocobos will snap out of it. I'll keep pulling the cart in the meantime. Them and the cart.
There's a very weird picture for you, Jolly, and you, Vestiel, as you come back through to join the group, and you see Riven and Vondar manhandling the chocobos and dragging them along the road.
I can't help you. I'm not allowed to touch chocobos anymore.
And 1 hour later, you guys have barely... I can't move the token that small of a distance. The chocobos still want to go back.
Alright, looks like maybe we have to send them to another plane to break the spell.
I'll just open up a portal to my plane and just put them in there.
Alright, I guess we'll camp here outside the town.
That or we can just pop into my actual plane and then come right back. Because I wouldn't want Vestiel and Jolly to get re-affected.
You're all going to go into Riven's plane.
I won't oppose.
Yeah, I'll go.
Sure.
Riven, what is in your plane?
Right now, it is basically there's like an arena in the back with like practice dummies and stuff like that. There's a pretty small, like modest 2-story like home with several rooms. Lots of trees, and then an entirely separate building filled full of books from all of the knowledge that I've gained. That is locked. I'd say we can crash in my house for now. There should be food and stuff in there that I keep. And inside of the actual cabinets are all the meals from Vort.
I can go. Why?
So you said it was a library, a training ground, and what?
Like a house. For now. I will adapt it later, but this is as far as he has invested time into building it out. Somewhere now that he is over the magic domain where he can start to manipulate his spells a little more and figure out how he wants to adapt them.
Do you close the portal?
Yes. Once we are all inside.
Second he closes the portals, the chocobo snap too. What do you guys do?
Bondar, do we want to... If you guys want to stay here, or if you want to come with me, we can get further ahead, and I can reopen the portal further down the road away from everything.
How fast can you travel with the chocobos?
Without the chocobos? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be insanely fast. What would it be? $160 plus Storm God's Haste plus Tireless. What would that put us at, Grim? Yeah. The other thing,
160?
too, what is it? 160 plus Storm God's Haste plus Tireless. $160 is like full run.
That's not how you do this.
Okay.
You do your first number.
Okay, 80 then is what I am.
80.
80.
250 is a chocobo's base nut speed, and that's how you figure out long distance stuff.
Gotcha.
So, do you want the good news? You want the bad news?
Bad news.
360 feet.
Is total. Alright, what's the good news?
You can do 720 if you're not on difficult terrain.
Okay, I mean, that's not bad. But 360, and then... Wait. Does flying still count with difficult terrain?
How do you fly?
Broom.
Okay, the broom speed is 50. You
And
cast
it'll be-
Storm God's Haste, it's still 50. You cast
Okay.
Tireless, it's still 50.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I wasn't sure. The other side would be... I could just...
Because all that stuff affects your speed, not your broom speed. Because your broom speed's 50.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you have a fucked up broom which says this broom
I wish.
speed
That would
is
be
your
nice.
speed, which is 50 or something. I don't know.
That would be nice. No, I will, what I'll do then is go back, fly up, and then look as far ahead as I can and use greater teleport. Like down the road. I doubt I'll be able to see a mile, but... I'm making you do trig or geometry right now.
I mean, I know if I'm on the goddamn ocean, I can see 14 miles.
Oh,
But that's just because that's when the horizon hits and it starts to go down. You go up, and you gotta fucking do more. So I'm just gonna say roll
Let's just-
perception.
okay. I was gonna say 14 sounds good, but if you want to do that, we can do that.
You're also going up.
Yeah, I mean,
Which changes the the ratio.
yeah, and I'd be fine
Math.
with 14. I know. 33.
You go fly up, and I put you 100 miles outside the city.
and we. All right, I would.
With that perception, big desert.
Yep.
When you're looking around, the only place you see the light is in the town.
Okay. I would probably go like hold on. Because we're right here, right? And we're headed which way were we headed? It wasn't here, right?
Yeah.
It was there. Okay. Then I would try to get as far ahead towards this way as I could.
I put you 100 miles.
Okay.
Are you going to try and go more?
No, 100 miles is fine. And then I would land on the, or I teleport to the ground and then open up and pull everybody out to come.
You guys all come out. Still in the crappy desert.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yep. Hey, Feld, by the way, now that you're done with all your cocooning, are you able to change boons?
Me? No.
Or are you just saying that?
No, I literally can't.
Do you know anybody that can?
You would know that this is not a divine.
Oh. Alright.
Divines can sense other divines. You would know that this is one of the simulacrums.
Damn it!
This one just got slightly altered so that it was immune to whatever effect was happening.
Alright. Hey, can you open me up a portal to you? Back to your plane?
Are you sure you want to go in there?
No, not at all. But I need to talk to the actual Feld.
Alright. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor.
Yeah, I doubt it. I'm probably dead, but we'll figure it out when we get there.
He opens a hole in the ground that's just inky black and bubbling.
Alright. I'll be back, guys. I'll jump through.
And that's the last time we heard from Ruben.
I'm probably the tentacle.
You remember the last time you went there? All the time
I
was
do.
trying to get you?
I do. That shit was terrifying.
Guess what? There's more.
Of course there is.
My stats went up, and tentacles are based upon certain modifiers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And depending on who's in the driver's seat, those stats change.
Jeez. Alright. You would just hear me yelling Feld as I try to run.
You're getting chased down by mobs of these just tentacles. Oh, God. Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, well. Give me the bad news first.
Czar's in control. He has double my charisma modifier. That means there's
Hey, give me the good
of
news.
200 of these things chasing you while in our room.
Jesus Christ. What's the good news?
There was no good news.
What the fuck?
Oh, good news. You didn't have to be here.
No, I won't do that to you. I had debated on making it so where the moment you went through the portal, he had swapped with his simulacrum because you were asking for him.
Jesus Christ.
Because that's some bullshit that he would pull, but no.
Oh, 100%.
assuming I could find him,
It's
I would try to
it's
sense him
a
out.
giant
Yeah.
throne room.
Yeah, I'm gonna bolt to him and be like, "Hey, I need your help. First, don't let me get eaten. Second off, can you swap this boon?"
Hold on. You see him pull out a half-eaten T-Rex carcass and just throws it into the darkness. That should keep him busy for like 9 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Which boon did you want to swap out?
The boon of even higher magic.
Oh, yes. Sorry, sir. You see this little shadow comes up and goes, yes, what is the quid quo pro of sign here?
Hold on. Speed read. Speed reading as I'm listening to everything munch down in the background, trying to not
Not
get eaten.
responsible for what might fuck up when changing another divine.
Oh, great. Sign.
Sir, for some reason he signed it. We can now eat him.
Oh.
You want the good news or the bad news?
That seems to.
Just give me the news. There's obviously neither.
I swear,
Okay.
if that's
The
not
good
the
news
name,
is it can be whatever boon you want, technically. What boon would you like?
Hold on. I will get right back to you.
the name of this session on YouTube isn't. Do you want the good news or the bad news? I will leave the.
It's technically a better title than I have currently. Right now, this is still a very long road. Because last session was this is a long road.
Critical spellcaster.
Ooh, that is a good one. All right.
Yeah.
Now
Can you-
for
is
the
there-
other news.
Uh-oh.
He holds out 2 hands, and 2 identical spheres of black light appear. Unfortunately, I don't get to choose.
Wait. What?
I am chaos.
What you signed.
Oh, son of a bit.
I am
Urban
chaos. I
Beast.
sacrificed things so that I could use this power. Unfortunately, it tends to rule my life. So, I'm gonna ask you, which one do you want?
Oh, wait. Actually, sorry. He would be Boon of the Spell Lord, which is the one I would be after.
Either way,
Not.
still the same
Yeah.
rules.
Left hand.
Also, hold on. Ruin the spell lord.
Just crits on 18 or 20.
That's not the issue.
Oh.
Where did I put that? Oh, it's in right. It's under. It's the one that's under. He said spell lord.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to ask 2 questions. Do you qualify for a second tier?
That's what I was trying to figure out. And I could be wrong, because I have the Boon of the High Magic, which gives me the 9th level spot.
So that's
This would be... And then does Boon of the Elemental Lord count, or no?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so then this would be my 3rd. Then yes.
So you pass. You pass the first check. The second check. Hold on. I have to make a phone call.
Okay.
Oh, that's a dangerous assumption, but okay. Sure, I can do that.
Uh-oh.
The lady has signed off on it.
Which lady? To see you?
The magic lady, the one who's technically
Oh.
both our bosses.
Yeah.
She's not my boss, but she is. My magic domain is lesser than my other domains.
That's fair.
Although with Uncle Draven dead, perhaps I get a boost in society.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's not talk about that one. That one still hurts.
So, the question is, odd or even?
Even. You rolling or am I?
I'm building up tension.
Oh. It's good. Oh, and it's odd.
Now you roll a d100.
All right. That one's even.
And you're trading even higher magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I already get that through divinity.
Well, I mean, you don't technically gain an epic level spell slot from divinity, but that's different shenanigans.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, weird.
Am I gonna crit and get hit with coins now? Is that what's about to happen?
Roll again, because you literally cannot get this boon.
No.
You're not a druid.
Alright, 50.
I love how it's this one. You see a little scroll appear in the hand that you chose.
Okay.
You're gonna love it.
Am I? Oh, great. That thing I already have.
You want to go? You want to go 2 for 2?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try again. Also, while we're doing this, you able to teach chaos magic?
I don't have chaos magic.
Bizarre.
No.
Who does?
You misunderstand the power. It's not magic. It's this. He picks up a skull and punches it, and you notice the damage at first would have been just a normal bludgeoning, but then it turns chaotic.
Oh.
I have something similar to a feature you have, but mine's better.
Gotcha.
Because mine's not limited to a specific
Thunder.
element.
Gotcha.
It's only limited in its former part. As in, you choose a damage type, but that's not the damage type you're bound to. That damage type just does something else for you.
Are you able to teach that? And not get dismembered?
Yes, you just have to you have to fit the criteria and put in the work to learn it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, learning salient abilities, divine talents, isn't affected by time spaces.
That's fine. How long are we talking?
What did I say, Grim? Let me get back to you on that. I'll have to search my thing from Grim, unless Grim remembers off the top of his head what I said. No, okay. Then we'll just, I'll get back to you at the end of the session. I have to search through our chats first.
That sounds good.
Because I remember talking. I've done this 3 times. I have 3 custom salient abilities. And you've experienced 2 of them. I guess technically you're also experiencing the 3rd one.
Botanical?
It's just not noticeable here.
Oh.
No, I have one that devours all light.
And
that lets me deal more damage based on how much light I devour. It's just here, there is no light.
You're just saying... okay. Try again and change this for a different one if I can.
Hold on. Little Goblin steps forward with a new contract.
No. Does it look identical to the last one?
Yep.
Okay, I'll sign it.
Odd or even?
Even. Oh, come on. 15.
Well, at least that one's easier to find. Some might say this is a downgrade. Some might say this is an upgrade. Just kind of depends. Actually, no. This is one of the better boons. Technically, it's not as useful to you.
Gotcha.
But it is, and you'll understand when I post it to you.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't.
Well, it's a good one. If it didn't already happen with that thing.
To try again for a 3rd time.
Yep. So I will continue. Grim, I'm not going to hold everybody else up. Riven is going to attempt to. Yeah. Riven's going to try not to get eaten. And continuously sign this contract and regret it later on when he realizes that there's some NDA and hidden text in there.
literally not responsible for what happens to you.
Yep.
Can't get any more.
Third time's the charm.
The 50-50 shot. How could if you called that wrong a third time, I'd just go to bed at that point.
I'm done. I'm done.
All right, you can take your boon.
Alright.
Who's driving?
I would yeet myself back and start driving.
No.
Oh, okay.
You're done. You're there. You're getting like whipped out, put boons in. It's not a gentle thing. It's going to take you a while.
Okay.
It is not a nice thing getting a boon ripped out.
Multiple times.
Shoved in. So if you're driving, who's watching? Bastille still watching?
I'm still here.
As Riven takes off, it starts to get dark out. You continue traveling at
Mock
yeah.
Sounds like Riven did something stupid again.
So if you're traveling at the same speed, 7 hours later, you start to see lights in the distance getting closer. You're coming up across a city.
We're almost out of the desert.
Do you slow down for the city or do you fly straight through it?
We should probably fly around it if we are going to do that, because we don't barrel through and kill little Timmy playing with a ball in the middle of the road.
Some random skeleton child.
Hey, that's a touchy subject, okay?
I'll slow down to a reasonable speed. I'll drop into town.
So, not reasonable for a blue chocobo, but even slower for like a yellow chocobo, like a 30. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, 30. Fine.
I just wanted to ask because the blues, their normal speed is 250, so it's like 25 miles an hour.
At 30 miles an hour. Fine.
But theirs is 3 miles an hour. As it is late, the streets are empty. You do see lights coming from different houses. There is snoring. There is movement. You know, there's stuff going on in houses. It's not a dead town like the last one you were in.
Do we want to stop here?
I mean, if we need somewhere to stay, I have my house.
Well, it's a new town, and it's less about shelter and more about the fact that it's a town, breaking up the monotony of several hundred miles of empty, semi-empty road and barren desert.
I'm still not sure why a light dust seemed so attractive to me, so I don't know if I'm trusting of towns right now. But democracy is democracy.
So you were looking for shelter, or
That's their call. I'm for not staying in the town, but if majority is majority, she won't argue.
I mean, yeah, I think I'd like to take a tour, just walk around town, see the sights, see the people, see how they live. I'm not doing anything too intensive, but just kind of want to wander before I do eventually find a place to rest for the night.
so you want to walk around town just to see what it is?
Yeah.
It's not a desolate town. It's more on the poor side. They're not technically shacks, but they're not far from it. You haven't seen anything for a guard, and um,
Do I observe any crimes or anything going on, or does it seem like everybody keeps each other in line pretty well?
at this time of night, you haven't seen. The only people walking the street are you guys right now.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough. I guess in that case, I just kind of take a meditative walk and eventually find myself a place to rest. Even if that's like on a bench. I don't need much.
And was the rest of the group? Are you following her, or are you finding something else?
Jolly's gonna use the pop-up house outside of town.
Are you going through town and you're going to pop it up on the other side, or are you going to go back out to the side that you just came in?
I'd say probably the side we just came in.
Vondar?
I'm gonna find it and
You know what? I'll actually just follow Vondor because I forgot I have my sleeping bag.
But still, as you walk around, it's very peaceful. There's no, like, you can tell you're in the type of area that is like the transition from desert to plains. You know, so you're a little bit more, you kind of out of place in the desert because you grew up on the plains, you know?
Yeah. It's like
So
Savannah.
you find like a nice little park that's a little bit more plains than you've been in the desert for so long. Uh, with a bench, they have a small fountain there. It just puts you at ease.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take
Sometime during the night, an owl starts hooting off of like a post near you.
Is it a weird owl or is it just an owl that's chilling?
It looks like a normal owl.
Okay. If it doesn't bother me, I don't bother it. But I will converse with teacher, maybe work on my spell book a little bit, and spend some time and just reflect and meditate in a calm.
When you start talking, it takes off, flies away.
Gotcha. That's it.
Bondar, as you're looking around, you see this faintly lit sign. It says the Hero in Spear.
I'll go in.
It's a wooden building. Um, as you go in, you see it's like it'd be an odd thing to see, but you step inside and you see some tables around, chairs and whatnot, and then looks like a bar with some bottles on the other side and whatnot. And on this side of the bar, there's a bench, and there's this person sitting upright, perfectly posture and everything. You see a male elf sitting there, deep in trance, like you've seen Bestial do often, just similar to what she's doing right now, just sitting down and trancing. When you step in, he says, "Hello, travelers. My name is Lath. Welcome to the Hero and Spear. Are you looking for room and board?"
Yes, good.
You need a meal now, or would you like a meal when you wake up?
I'm okay on the meal. I don't need one.
We've been doing Heroes Feast in the morning.
Yes, I have.
Then we can take a meal now, and then Heroes Feast in the morning.
Do you like millet bread and wheat cheese, a mug of perry, boiled sausage, dried parsnip, and a tankard of stout, roast pork and blue cheese, and a tankard of beer, roasted shallots, and a mug of bitter?
Ooh. Never mind. I want all of that.
I'll have the roast pork.
I see he's doing some calculations. And how long will you be staying?
Just tonight.
Do you each prefer a separate room or a combined room?
Your choice there.
We also have rooms with 2 beds, single beds,
I'm
quad
fine with that.
beds.
Probably safer, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we can do 2 pairs. Is everyone sleeping here, or? Oh, is Riven back? Didn't you
It's just the 2 of you.
Oh, and then, yeah, we can do a double room.
Calculating up all the meals. Do you need stabling?
Yeah, please.
How many beasts of burden, and what are they?
2 blue chocobos.
We have to feed them. Because they only like the expensive stuff.
We have Riven has those, doesn't he?
Wait, yeah, wasn't it Riven and
Remember.
Cinnamore that had all of it? And both of them are
Oh,
gone
I
right
guess
now?
Riven does have some, yeah. Well, if we
Yeah,
don't
well,
have to feed them, we just have to stable them. That drops the bill drastically. 2 iridium.
Total? Sure.
Yes, sir. And he goes around and he starts cooking.
I put down 1 emerald.
He starts to hyperventilate. I don't have the change for that.
Big tipper. Consider it a thanks of a short notice booking room.
He brings. He takes that and says, "Thank you, thank you." He brings.
No,
He puts several
fine.
mugs down on the table. He brings out a whole bottle of Perry, a whole jug of stout, another jug of beer, and another jug of bitters. Help yourself. I'll get right on this.
Yeah, hey, no need to treat me any differently. I'm just another customer. But
As you say.
also, if no one bothers us tonight and we have a pleasant stay here in this fun establishment, there might be one more that gets slipped your way.
Too kind. Too kind.
I think the kindness is on the hosts. We can only ask for their kindness.
He makes this into like a 7-course meal. Like bringing out cheeses and the breads and then the meats. The salads.
Oh, yeah.
When he steps away from the table, probably getting more food, I'll say to her, I was going to pay him more after we found out whether or not he was evil.
Well, I don't think he's evil.
I mean, the skeleton seemed pretty friendly.
I don't think it was the skeleton's choice.
He pointed out which little stuff wasn't good for
He
humanoids.
pointed out, the stuff that was bad. I don't think anything in that town was of his want.
It's actually he does a really good job. There's not too much spices, not too much herbs, but I mean it's not a Vort meal, but it's not it's not a magical hero's feast, but it's dang good. There's no lobster and eggs. That probably take you guys like 2 hours between the serving and the eating and whatnot.
If you don't mind, can we bring this all up to the room?
Yes, I'll help you.
Alright. As she gets up there, she's gonna pull out her fun little bag of tricks. She pulls out a wooden spoon, and it's a spice box spoon, and she stirs it in on some of the meats and stuff like that, and it gets this like aromatic spice to it. And while she's waiting, she's gonna automated bath herself with her spear, and then is going to put down her immovable cat at the door after all the food is up there.
On your side of the door or the other side of the door?
On the side of the door, on like the inside. So if they
The
open
side
the
that you're
door,
on.
yeah,
Gotcha.
they have to go to
Yep.
the cat.
He brings the food up. He says, "Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure you guys are undisturbed, and have a excellent night."
You as well.
Meanwhile, the Archduchess is sleeping on a fucking bench.
Trancing in a beautiful park with this trickle of a fountain. Out in the open air. Avondar, I will say you do hear muffled talking. And then like a half hour later, like as you're getting getting settled in, you hear the ever so slightly just steps back and forth in front of your room.
I think I can cast clairvoyance. Hold on. Yes, 3 charges for my building hat. Cast clairvoyance to take a look outside the door.
As you peer outside the door, you see this half pint of an elf with a pot over his head and a broom marching back and forth in front of your door.
As I
He's on
thought.
guard duty.
I'll leave him alone.
Meanwhile, Riven's being tortured.
He deserved it.
Yes, he did. That's an all-night procedure because there was 3 mess-ups, right, Jet?
Yeah, 3 total. So, yeah.
So it's 10 hours of torture, Riven. 10 hours.
My favorite.
You finally get done with that. What do you do?
Figure out how to walk again. Then I attempt to rejoin the group.
No, Riven, don't!
Wait, what?
Roll a d29.
No, wait, I didn't teleport you.
How do you attempt to join the group?
That's a good question. I was trying to figure that out. I'm not sure. I didn't bring myself here. I was sent through a hole in the floor.
And as you think of how to rejoin the group, you fall through a hole.
Oh shit! You know what I pictured? You guys ever see Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
I was thinking more Looney Tunes, but yes.
When it's like the trash chute goes off and then just the floor opens and they fall into outer space.
Yep.
There we go. I found it.
Riven, roll an athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Pretty sure they're both bad. It's gonna be great.
Then tell me what you get.
23. 22.
Want to avoid the tree, or you want to grab hold of the tree and stop in it on the way down?
How far am I falling?
You see leaves.
I'm trying to grab the tree. Let's see how this goes.
You're falling. You grab tree and kind of like settle yourself. This is like you looking down. It's like a 4-foot tree at the base. Goes up, branches off everywhere, and the leaves are pink. And as you hit there, half of them fall as they get disturbed.
Oh no. I'll look around. I'm gonna cast fly if I can and go up. Get an idea where I am.
As you fly up, you see around. You just see like a whole bunch of trees. Off in the distance, you can see the silhouette of 2 peaks of a mountain as this perfect circle is in the sky. You can make out like a crescent light off this perfect circle.
Have I been here before? Can I do a history check to see if I've been here before?
I don't know. Can you name off the planes you've been to?
I can't.
And
I don't think-
I'll tell you if he has. If he didn't already.
Fucking dog jumped.
You're good.
Yeah, but now I can't. But he hit my keyboard. Everything's fucked up.
Oh no! Oh. The player has, the character has not.
All right. Okay. Where the hell am I? How did I get here? Where's the group? They leave me?
Driven off in the distance, you hear the marching of an army.
I'm gonna go try to check it out.
As you fly in that direction for an hour, 2 hours, because you can hear fucking far off.
6 miles.
3 hours. Come across an opening. And you see you see half a legion of these ghostly figures. Looks like a ghost army.
I'm gonna pull out my guild card and try to scan them and see if they would tell me what it is.
Your guild card says error, 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 no connection.
Right, and I'd imagine from all the different planes that I've been on, I would know that this only occurs when we're not on the material plane.
Have you ever tried to ID something when you're not on the material plane?
Yeah, I think we did the plane of fire, right? Or air? Wasn't it with like the elementals were rushing us?
If you did, I do not remember.
We may not have. I thought we did. I could be wrong.
Honestly, I don't remember either. So
Yeah. I would let me see actually. I would do sending to see if I could reach out to the group or use the guild message. Well, guild card already says it doesn't have a connection, so I would try sending. I would say, where the hell are you?
Sending works. Roll D100. What'd you get?
33.
And what are you sending?
Where are you guys?
What
Your
time of day
guild
is it?
cards get that. It's 10 hours after you guys went down. So you guys would be waking up. About almost 9 in the morning.
Vandar would reply to that. I don't know.
I would, I don't know if we can send pictures, but I would snap a picture of the army in the plane that I'm on and send it to them. Any idea what the hell this is?
you said you're
I don't
sending
know.
to anyone?
I'm in the guild card. Anyone in the guild card?
I mean,
Do we get
card?
Do we get the picture?
I'm assuming. Are we able to send pictures? I don't know. Is there like a cell phone?
Yes, there is a function for taking pictures.
Okay.
If it's
Do I need
if you're capable of doing it with a third level or lower spell, generally this card can do it. Except for offensive spells, and healing. So basically, if it's utility and third level and lower, you can assume there's probably a function for it.
Oh, that's good to know.
I mean, it can't
Do I need?
Use for it.
In that case, Charlie will reply to the picture. Oh, yeah, I recognize that place. That's the Plain of Bees.
I'm sorry, bees.
Plain of Bees.
Oh. No, I am not falling for that.
No, it's something to fall for. It's she's just screwing around.
Oh.
There's no like, there's no pun or anything. It's just bees. like buzzing bee.
That's not what I was hearing you say. I was hearing
No.
D's.
No, not bees. No, bees. The animal.
Gotcha.
From what you get, you guys get is just trees, and then you see like the skeleton army. Sorry, ghost army. But that doesn't ring a bell with any of you guys. Bestial, if you want to do a disadvantage investigation.
Sure.
Because you've been doing some studying and other stuff, and you would narrow it down to you're thinking it's the outer plains. You know, Riven doesn't know. He's been on this plane. He's been on this one, and from Riven not knowing where he is, and you're studying, you could probably think he's on Arcadia.
I will relay this to him. My theory.
Would I, through my years of studies, know anything about Arcadia now that I know where I am?
When you were you studying the planes, or?
Pretty much anything to do with magic. I'm I don't know if maybe something would come by. If not, that's fine. I just wasn't sure.
I think the only thing like from Arcadia, you would get that giant circle is the orb of day and night. It's a great sphere that's perched atop Arcadia's highest peak, one half glowing and the other half dark, rotating evenly and continually at all times, illuminating one half of the infinite plane and leaving the rest in natural darkness. So I think that would probably stir you from remembering.
Yeah, I mean that's great information.
Okay. I would make note of this because I would want to come back and check out the orb later on, just out of like magical curiosity to see if it is magic or something else. I would try to cast plane shift to get back to Earth, or the material plane. Earth. Yeah,
Go
we ain't
for
going to
it.
Earth. We ain't doing that one.
Griffin was never seen from again.
Yeah,
He done
pretty much.
Isacate out.
Yeah. Paradox hit.
Reverse Isacate.
He deleted. All right.
Where are you gonna go?
Material plane.
Yes, where?
Black City.
Boom. You arrive in the Black City.
Okay. And then I would cast Greater Teleport to Vondar. And then I would try to use the guild card. If there's some kind of tracking that would give me a closer place, like closer to him.
I think Greater Teleport just teleports you straight to him itself, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you appear in the room, a two-person room, with Jolly and Vondar, and this large freaking dragon, little dragon on his back.
Yep.
It's now cramped in here.
Hold on. Let me step out.
I think the stone cat would flip out.
The meow, meow, meow.
Jolly would probably instinctively.
You hear the
Bro,
door
I
start
think
rattling,
tigers-
trying to open, but it's stuck against a cat.
Can I see who it is?
Oh, you would hear me. It's just me. Sorry.
He is
Gotta get
holding
out.
like 6 magic daggers in one hand and 6 in the other.
Just came back. Stuck on a different plane. Trying to get out of the room. This cat won't move.
Where have you been?
Good question.
Cat, stop.
No, that's the sound of someone falling as a Feldknot falls on Riven's head.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's 4 people in this 2-person room.
Well, I'm
Did he come through the roof?
No, and it's always 5 feet above Riven's head, but the sound carries from wherever he was before.
Oh, I know what we can do. And she'll pop off a brooch, walk up to him, put the brooch on his shirt, and then pop the brooch, and it'll reduce in size.
Perfect. Does it work?
I mean, unless you stop me, it's just enlarge reduce.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Well, I mean, I'm small, but
Yeah.
okay.
Alright, let's
No, I was talking about blanking on names. You.
Axiom goes, free! I'm free! I'm free!
He's not crushed anymore against the wall.
Did you remove the cat, or is the cat still blocking the door?
Yeah, I told the cat to move.
The door flies open, and there's a kid with a broom there. Holy crap! He charges.
I wouldn't do that.
Feldknot will come out of nowhere. Stunning strike.
That's good.
Oh,
'cause
no,
Axiom was just starting to inhale. I was about to put my hand up to try to stop him.
No! Is there any way I could stop him before stunning strike?
Oh, it's non-lethal. He'll be fine.
That's like saying, oh yeah, I just broke his legs, he's not dead.
Oh.
We'll heal him and put him in another room. It's fine.
As this kid comes in to defend the two people that he was told to defend, he gets laid out.
I mean, he'd just try to attack two divines.
He was doing what he was paid to do.
Well, he learned a life lesson today.
Yeah,
Don't mess with monks.
dragons are assholes,
Yep,
whether they're little or big.
that's fair.
I am not a dragon, sir. I am a snowman. Also, werebear, shade, goblin, dragon, thingamajigger.
I forgot you were a fucking werebear. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
So now you have an unconscious kid on the ground.
I'm sure
I'll pull the kid inside, and I will put him inside of my luxurious sad bedroll. So it'll be perfect temperature bed, and it's probably the best sleep he's ever had in his life.
He's gonna need it with that black eye.
You know, it's really sad for me to admit this, but even as the servant of a divine, I only have one healing spell.
It's okay, I got him. And I would heal him before we put him in the bedroll.
Sure, you put him in the bedroll though.
I'd just reach in there and touch the top of his head.
Do you two need a place to stay for tonight? I have I have a portable hole I can put on the floor.
No, I've walked through enough holes today. Going on my plane, I'll be back.
I don't sleep.
And it's supposed to be morning.
Wait, what? Looks out the window.
It is?
What?
Yes, it is morning.
Charlie looks out the window. Huh. Sounds fun when you're having fun, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
I know you two just got here, but do you know where exactly we are?
I don't. Do you?
No.
Hold on.
No, that one.
Contacting mothership. We're in Coos?
Cusco.
Vestil, as you are getting up in the morning and doing your normal stuff because you had done with teacher and stuff like that, the guild card, beep, beep, Field and Riven are no longer MIA or whatever. They're now normal, I guess.
Let's see. I start cooking for everybody. With magic.
Magic must defeat magic.
Wait, what was that?
Well, if it is daytime, she'll dump the kid out of the bedroll. I'll be needing this. Sorry, small child.
What's going on? I was told to protect the door, and then I heard a motion, a ruckus.
I'm touching his forehead. I'm gonna subjective sense to make it smell like a grandmother's house.
We're pulling some Hansel and Gretel shit right now.
You're okay. You just fell down the stairs and hit yourself with the broom. You suffered a grievous injury. But, luckily, the dragon saved your life.
We're gonna have to keep this one around, both of us.
You're not wrong.
Who are you referring to?
We're gonna have to keep you around.
I'm
To
gonna
move.
Why?
PR.
Exactly, you're gonna make all of our mistakes go away.
I'm fine with this. And I will will take out a bottle of Boundless coffee and I will pour some coffee in the kid's mouth. I know he probably won't like it, but it'll help him.
Once he wakes up, I'll say good job, and I'll give him 2 emerald coins.
Holy.
Send him on his way.
Thank you. I'm going to bed.
Get an ice pack.
What's an ice pack?
Exactly. See you.
Show touch.
Oh! I know it's an ice pack. I have an ice pack.
No.
It's already left.
No. I remember your healing your sack of fucking coins.
No, that's
Bastille, as you come around the corner, find this inn, go upstairs, you see this motley crew. And a poor kid, 2 black eyes and 3 teeth missing, coming out of the room.
But he has 2 emerald coins.
You can use them to buy a new face.
Yup.
Come on, Riven, just one spell.
Alright, go ahead.
So Simulacrum is casting a spell.
Do I know what it is?
Ice Storm.
Nope, we're counterspelling the shit out of that.
I'm not even gonna... I know I can't counterspell anything, but upon seeing hand motions happen after you begging to cast a spell, she's gonna grab your hand.
I'm still casting it. I'm like... No.
But you said he needs an ice pack. It summons
No.
pieces of ice. What better way to do it?
No!
I shoved the bottle of Boundless coffee into his mouth like a baby to a bottle.
Who, mine?
No, him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Coffee's good for the soul. Keep drinking it.
He just
Violent
sits
thoughts
down.
be gone.
We can do it later. But right here is not the place.
So does anyone know why we're in Coos?
I have no idea.
You know, I was with you and I don't know.
I don't even know how I got separated from you guys.
Oh, hey, look, Vestille. Maybe she remembers.
I remember everything. Do I remember?
Yeah, you're in Coos because you're heading to the Black City. You're patrolling the road.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we had a job to do.
We have a job to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's totally why I'm here. I wasn't put on protection detail. No.
Prediction detail.
With that ice storm protection detail?
Would you rather have the cleric who gets to do nothing all day because you guys heal yourselves automatically? Or would you rather have the guy who can literally pretty much take out all of you on his own? As a simulacrum!
Now, let's put a more positive spin on that. Instead of saying take us all out on your own, say be the person in the group that brings a lot of value.
You
We have to
mean...
put a positive connotation on your statement.
Wait. Are you taking us out to dinner?
I'll show you a lot of value. Punches Riven and it starts raining coins.
Vampire!
I think that has value. It's cool.
It's also monetary.
Not the goddamn coins!
I'm kidding. I wouldn't actually do that because that could, even at our level, that could kill us.
Oh, yeah!
I'm just curious. What would it have
Because
been?
that's definitely never killed an epic adventurer before.
Only 15 coins. It'd be fine. 15d6.
That's right, yeah.
Well, speaking of monetary value at coins, I do need to go by our Goblin Dragon friend's workshop because I need to buy some very expensive gems.
Oh, what kind of gems do you need?
Well, So this little helmet thing that I got from our masked salesman friend, if I put like a gem in it that's worth 10,000 iridium, I'm assuming that's IP's iridium.
Yes, iridium pieces.
I get some boons from it, but I need 90,000 iridium in total worth.
You need 90,000 iridium.
Well, it's
Oh,
90,000 iridium worth of gems. I have,
Oh.
I think I can cover that in emerald.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and just produce one. Wish. Here you go.
Oh. It's worth 10,000 iridium?
Gym should be worth 25.
Can you make like 8
One a
more
day.
of those? Oh. Well,
Scrub.
this will work.
Scrub.
She will start.
I tried to make lesser copies, but apparently I can only make one per cast.
Over the next hour, she'll start socketing it into the crown.
The simulacrum still looks at you. Scrub.
Can you do more? Let's see it.
Oh great leader who gives me my power.
Riven steps back, waiting for this guy to explode from all the showering of gems.
It is as if casting wish. Hang on, trying to find the clause about creating.
Which is only 25k.
Yes, but I can cast it more than once, Scrub.
Oh, because you just don't lose your casting ability?
No, because it's not wish. It's a divine salient ability. It's called alter reality.
Oh, I don't think I have that. Is that even it? Is that in the sheet?
I'm gonna alter reality to cast touch infinity.
Okay.
What does that do?
Now we're just showing off. Now you have infinite gems.
No, but it has a significantly higher gold value than wish on its own. Unlike touch infinity is like wish, but you take away the part that says you can use it to do anything technically as long as it's within the GM's purview. It's more limited, but its value is higher. It also can kill people. I just have to remember how much that actually. I think it's 50,000. Or am I wrong? I might be wrong.
You don't have to make
It's less. It's only 5,000.
worth. You don't have to make it worth 50,000. I just need it. It has to be at least 10,000, and I just need 9 gems worth 10,000 to put each one of the 9 slots.
There it is.
Although I do love the enthusiasm.
Ask and you shall receive.
Oh, you're right. It is only 50,000. It is only 5,000. Shenanigans. Hold on. So I only need a spell amp it to rank
35.
6. And then I only need to. No, this is too much work. I'll just wish you another one. Do that.
It's okay.
Do,
Yeah.
if you give me like an hour, I can do it again.
It takes me an hour to socket one in, so we can just keep playing around with this on the court.
So you've got 2 gems. You said you're going to get on the cart and do this?
Yeah, so it'll take 1 hour for me to get the first gem in, and then at that point I'll have a third gem. I'm assuming. I don't know how many times he can do that a day.
It's merely
Leave the
quests.
poor innkeeper and his family alone, or do you
Say again?
leave the poor innkeeper and his family alone, or do you do it here?
I'd probably do it around the cart.
We were going to do a hero's feast before we left, right?
Yeah. And do you do that here, or do you do that on the cart?
Wherever we can do it while we can eat and drive.
And if that's what everyone's doing, you get on the cart, you do your hero's feast, and I think we will call it there.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
I will talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Night, great.
Now I get to choose my first meta magics.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.